This is where this is where I keep. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look. The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hud.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look. The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
This is where I keep my archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look. The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
This.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look. The letter is on the table.
A whack.
So, what is it? So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid to raise a right.
Where is the body of the deceased?
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises... Your ladyship? Teresa.
The body is still in the dining room where the murder took place.
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her?
The description... This is... This photograph of... So the... Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number. It is. So you... What do you know?
The body is still in the dining room where the murder...
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That... It is... Barefoot. Quite a... A foot. It is... A decanter. There is... This glass... It is rather... Chateau... This can... The... And... These... An empty... A bottle of wine. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware. The hunt. Say this rope. I will take it with me. This is. A fur trader's cabin. It appears that this antique hunting weapons. A trapper's hut.
Please.
There are Your ladyship. Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibre. Let us try to. The fibers from. The fibers from the. If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original. My analysis tape. Search, Toby. intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. The scent leads to the well. I should check it. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. This old... Bags of seed. Some... Bag... Small... This... If only I had the wheat. If only I had something. There's something. There's. If only I had something. This bat. If only I had something with which I... If only... The wheel... If only... There's some... If only... Sue. The We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. Please, Lee.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to...
This. Here it is. The shipping... This. Brave. Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes. Here it is, Mr. I left it right on the table for you, sir.
This is where I keep my post. This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid... And these are the lists of the... This list... This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. I do not think that this... I do not think that this... I do not... I do not... Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
This crop...
This is where I keep my... Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to...
You are acquainted with...
You call that evidence?
Yes.
It was an emergency. Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes,
Sir,
now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
this is where I keep my post. Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstone.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Wigan.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes? You should have let me die. How can I live if Mary suffers?
I am sorry, Captain Crocker, but there has been quite enough death in this case. Inspector, I give you Sir Eustace's killer. He tried his best to perform his own justice.
Well, I'm not surprised. Yes, it was me. I confess.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous.
Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent. This is where I keep my post.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
What are we doing, Holmes?
Let us find someone who could help us.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer, and without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glasshouse. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here. Only...
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. Excuse me.
Do not... Do...
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened. Do not touch.
Here. Here. These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Ah, yes, the bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
A flower pot recently fell down. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room.
I think we...
These windows were part of... This is what... These... No, it wasn't like that. The trade... These... The foot... This... The sm... The... Deep... Deep... Blood. Some old blood. This reconstruction reveals a smell is strong. It is a detergent. I asked Inspector Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes?
This what? First of all, let us carry there are no suspicions. Now, let us examine. The heart, the liver, the lung, the stomach. A suspicion? No. A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building? I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
You mean in...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
nursery. Locked.
Can I help you, Jack?
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
How?
What should we do next?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. Dry tropics. Dry. These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The dry. There is a smell of burnt. A broom. Someone. The door hand.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed.
Dry. Water. Pop. Vent. Direct. Pop. Pop. Vent. Dry. Water. Pop. Direct. Direct. Ness. A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings. A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Open. C.
Good day to you.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. Locked. Nursery. The seat.
What should we do?
It is a... Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the colonial collection room is what they have in common. We can see the interior of the... Locked.
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
I see.
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Excuse me, but...
Lock. Locked. Champagne. A photo. A photo. Such glass.
Do they grow?
It. A bottom. A. This. Chemicals.
A phonograph?
I don't hear anything.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and...
Study report.
Martin, Hamish's...
A study report by... This is a table for experiments. This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
The goat. Lock. It. Open. Miss White's locker. These apparently Martin Heyman. Albert's locker. A picture of Miss. These young... We can see the interior. This... This...
Poor Mr. Montague.
These...
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is...
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Mr. Hamish.
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Just be...
Here it is. That is... Here it is. The Divine Syndicate. Here it is. Here it is. And here is my archive. Come on, Toby. Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you... Let us take Toby to the laboratory. Search, Toby. Search. Congratulations, Toby. There is still a brave. Let us determine, let us put this a colorless, quite a strong.
Holmes?
It has a...
What if it's poison?
Did you ever see...
So...
Small colorless... Colorless?
Of course.
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pipette and... This mixture is probably a fertilizer. My analysis...
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help. Good day to you.
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, dark. Green.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name.
Raw.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
That should be the...
My word. My word.
This...
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god. This must... Caterp... A tropical... That... Perfect, Watson. We can begin. Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent. I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. My word! It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. No reaction. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. This is a prick. No reaction. Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary. The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim. Thank you, Mr. Hamish.
Just be careful.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
I perceive.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
I perceive.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else. It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else. It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
And yet I... Thank you, young man.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Thank you.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Colonial. dry, vent, direct, water. According to this, no, it wasn't like that. When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released. Well, the caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
The power is on. The engine has started. The ventilation system is working. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. Perfect. Now
It works perfectly, Holmes. What should we... It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room. Let's go to Scotland Yard. I must admit, it will be rather...
The inspector's waiting.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha!
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system Holmes, his left shoe is unique. What should we do?
Something.
The map at the entrance of...
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning. Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining, the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me, but she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You...
You could not...
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over? Perhaps.
The other side. No! Stop! I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Well done, Watson. She was not...
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me?
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have? Where to? Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Holmes, we have to help him.
Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
Please.
Constable.
Mr. Holmes,
This is... Brian the... He tried to stop the... A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vicotti must have done. Good evening. Oh, excellent.
oh, near this body.
Mrs. This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
Yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is...
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modest. This fact... The papers were thrown... These... Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots. So, that's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. The dead... Mr. No, it didn't happen this way. So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. Well now, what a find! A precious jewel, concealed inside a book.
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
Nah. And what of everything else?
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner.
But Mr.
This, Mr. But you also know you walked down and took the bracelet from the body.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
Mr. Holmes! Mr. Holmes!
Two. A cheap... The...
Mr. Holmes?
So this... So... These... Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you?
Calm. Good. Tell me your account of what happened.
I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly... And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid. No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Please believe me, Mr. Holmes.
That is not the one I need. Here. I need to continue. Here it is. One of the victims. Mr. Cram. Crampot. The rat interest. It looks as a flare pistol.
What's...
I am unable to. This should. Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street. Constable...
I can see you very well.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another...
I shouldn't look for Mr. Holmes here. He's hiding in Half Moon Street. Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding in the street. These tools... This is exactly...
Why you look...
Constable Marrow. The streetlights fall...
I can barely see anything. Holmes? Are you there? is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that. Holmes? Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe. All These shards of glass are from the window above. A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope. We can conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
I'm always wondering what...
Hello. Let us... It is... I need to... What's...
Here you are.
What's...
Where?
Oh, don't... So, a hair. My...
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here?
I've done nothing.
Oi. It would be my pleasure to assist.
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins.
I knew...
But...
Mr. Holmes, we found it! Here it is!
And do I believe?
Aye, you.
Stay where you are. What are you?
Calm down, Watson. Take.
Thank.
Hello.
Holmes,
It's all right.
Who are you?
My name is Nigel.
Talented, eh?
So, everything is here just as... Some of the barrels are wet. Transportation issues, it couldn't be helped.
This there is a there is there judge the that this post this powder kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. They say that I can open any door.
Do they now? still...
Oh. Well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
It's a long story. Here I am at the manor. Somewhere inside it are the Hellenistic treasures. This lock. I need to find where the safe is hidden and lockpick it. It's several. So. not a Let us check the thieves. The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. A solid... This should... The door is... This... Oh. The door. The door. Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall. Oh, that... Oh... This works very... The door... The... Oh... Oh... Oh, that's... Oh, that's a... The door... There is no ladder. This should... Now, it's not an open hatch. I should... This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape. This should be... One step on these beads, I should walk carefully. Any thief who... If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down. Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
Police! Police! Stop where you are! Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
You sounded just like a real bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How'd you know about that?
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our queen well, in this instance. So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men?
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques.
Holmes, that is...
I'll see you.
Don't move, you flim-flammer. Holmes, I...
Charles Foley, you committed the crime of premeditated murder and of theft. You will be severely punished for your deeds.
You are pitiful, you Scotland Yard dog.
Save your words for the gallows. I am sure the journalists will love them. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
That is of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs, honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street, and all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other, just to see who may serve them better. But in the end...
What? When the law serves only the few, it can no longer be trusted. Every man is equal, and he has a right to choose his own way. I shall not stop.
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Holmes!
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
He is a bee lover. I have no time. Send whoever it is away. Mycroft.
Sherlock.
We're about to depart for the train. You know?
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you. Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary.
Look after Mrs. Hudson.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
This is where I keep my...
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall. I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away. Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
This is the place where we saw the train.
There are no signs to indicate... This investigation won't be simple.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
A telegram.
There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. What was it?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frank.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law. What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. The insurance. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is... We are not from the railway company. We are... You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh!
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but...
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own? What do you know about the Barkazis company?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train, and all because of this stupid station master. Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable? This Robinson is quite a character. We should... Goodbye, sir. The
Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery. Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Were there any passengers who got off that particular...
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so... What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Holmes.
A telegraph. A fishing advertisement. A hand in. A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station? I should use... I should use... So...
Holmes.
Now.
So, such a thing is possible. If...
Locked. There. Railway post back.
Holmes, how is it?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. This suitcase contains my archives. There was... The distance... The vehicle would... These traces...
The entire trip.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable. A funny character. He looks anxious.
This scent is... a greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma. Ricardo.
You already know...
No. This ash... A telegraph.
Holmes, look.
Is that...
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Goodbye, sir. It is... This... The station... Railway... The switch is rusted, but it still works. Mines. It would be quite possible for someone to
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
WEA. W.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
The distance between a light. There is a.
This mine has come. It.
Someone. Let us look inside. Sword.
Dynamite.
This box must be the safe. Watson, it seems that both South American
The man at Doncaster.
Yes, Watson.
The man at Doncaster who fled...
Yeah. Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry, and these traces. The dis. The the These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces observe. Here it is. Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know.
I asked... This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The
whole train just...
This suitcase contains my archive. Rail.
I think we...
Of course. Look, Watson. Mr. Robinson is the seller. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson. Mr. Robinson. Yet an Mr. Well, it is very...
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan.
Well, the case is solved, and we...
Right away, what?
In a manner of speaking. Can the police...
It pulled through, then?
Yes, by... Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.